Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Good morning, everyone. I don't know why this mic keeps rotating. Can I do anything about that? Maybe. Yeah, the mic keeps rotating. Oh well. Hey, good morning, everybody. Macabuilds, congrats on being first. Good morning, Cosmic Brick Studios, Mr. Owen in the house. Good morning, Nick the Spooky Fan. Hope you all are having a wonderful Sunday morning. Good morning, Me1. Hello there. Hello, something somewhere. Why is there cats? Because do you have anything against cats? No, Maca, I build like a snail. I am very, very slow. I'm averaging 1.2 bags per hour per minute. Did someone say cats? Did someone say cats? Look what I got. Lily's here with me. She says, give me love. Lily was attacked last night by Tracy. Which is... so CTY85, I switched some stuff yesterday with my settings. So hopefully everyone can hear me today without any problems. And good morning to you, CTY85. Me1, your cat's name is Bread. Wow, I hope your cat never gets toasted then. But so anyways, even when I have two cats here, we still can't have cat peace in this house. It's sad. It's sad. But Lily does not want to try to build Lego. Lily just wants to sit in my lap and have a good time. We do have ads in about a minute and 40 seconds. I was hoping to get the stream started 8 minutes early today, but it was not in the cards. So we will have an ad break in a minute and a half. CTY85, hopefully that isn't happening to you today, like right now, because I made those changes. Let's get some shout outs already this morning. Hello there. What is still happening? I don't know what's going on then. I have no idea how to fix it. Besides to cease multi-streaming, because the minute I involved YouTube in it, um, it goes kaput apparently. Anyways, General Cosmic, you are a bold one. Yes. Anyways, ad break soon, and then we'll get started as soon as the ad break is done. Um, Again, good to see you guys. And if you guys haven't followed Macabuilds, please follow Macabuilds. He is, we have a lot of fun on his stream, and he has a beautiful cat, Zorro, that you should check out.
Hello there.
Good morning, Aaron. Happy Sunday morning. I've got Kitty. I have Kitty. See, here is the kitty. She will stay on my lap until she gets hot, and then she will come back in about an hour. All right, ad break, guys. I'll be right back. I hit the button, but nothing happened. Yeah, Nick the Lego fan. I mean, Nick the Spooky fan. Sorry, I did see you slightly change your name. So this morning we are going to continue building out the Death Star. Should be no surprise. We have a few more streams before we'll take a break, and then after that break, then we'll be done. I try to break it up after every 10 stream. And this is stream number 8. And by my calculations, I think we have like 7 more streams to go. A lot. Oh, you're welcome, CTY85. All right, so let's get started. Back 41. I have a kitty in my lap that sheds like crazy, so there's going to be a ginormous amount of fur in this build. But it's okay. It's okay. Actually, I'm going to pet her for just a couple more minutes. Because, I mean, the way she looks up at you when you pet her is amazing. It's amazing. So, Aaron, did you finish Optimus? Are you still going? And Maka, you were working on a large project, which I can't remember what it is. Your mock building, Owen? Is it a spaceship you're mock building? So much hair. Oop. Cool. Oh, she does not. Lily does not like the sound. Does not like the sound of the trays. She pieced out, man. She pieced out. She's out of here. So I did switch around the cameras. So this is now the side camera. Because of this. This was occluding my face over there. So now the hand cam is over there. Currently trying to see anything of this build past the Death Star.
Hello there.
Which is humongous. Hey, Darth Aviation. Darth Aviation, were you Darth Thundersnail at some point in time? No, I have. I guess I can show you what I have going on. Oop, wrong direction. I have a screen. I have a like a 32-inch monitor that handles chat, and then I have a TV that is mounted to the wall up here that I watch you guys with. No. Hey, Darth Thundersnail, we still need to figure out what we're doing about that gaming stream with Eternity Bricks. I know you're in Ireland, so that complicates matters, but I have been thinking about it and trying to figure out how we're going to get that going. Oh, there's something I need to pin for YouTube. YouTube Studio. So today is autistic Panzer enthusiast, autistic tank enthusiast rather. We call him Panzer. So if you guys do see autistic tank enthusiast pop on, please give him the happiest of birthday wishes. He's a pretty good guy. Well, he's a pretty good kid, I should say. He's been a pretty active participant in the stream and Discord for quite some time, and I really appreciate him being around here. So if he pops on, wish him a happy birthday. Not the cat gag already this morning. Hey, I think we're building Obi-Wan Kenobi. I love Obi-Wan Kenobi. Such a good dude. Boy, I really think that they did a good job with capturing as much as people didn't like Obi-Wan, you know, the series. I think they did do a pretty good job of capturing, you know, the sadness and loss after, you know, Anakin became Darth Vader. Hello there. Oh man, which color is this? We're going with, okay. It is brown. They gave me all the capes all at once. Did anyone do anything fun yesterday? I had fun yesterday. Here's his head. Here's his hair. Lightsaber. Oh, that does not sound very fun, CTY. That does not sound very fun at all. Woohoo! That was a loud click. Here he is. Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm gonna see if he'll stand for a while.
Hello there.
Well, I guess that's good. Hey, good morning, Kenneth. I hope today finds you well. Thank you so very much for the love, Kenneth. I appreciate it so very much. I honestly can't remember which minifigs are exclusive and which aren't. I'm not really big into minifigs. It's all about the build to me. It's all about the build. Oh, you have an option of giving him hair too instead of the cloak. But I think the cloak is pretty neat. The C-3PO is the bog standard one? Bog, eh? After this bag, I'm gonna see if I can find like maybe a metal version of these Star Wars songs. Something for a little variety. We've been listening to Star Wars for 8 streams. I still want to listen to Star Wars stuff, but maybe not necessarily the first 3. I should probably add the other 3 soundtracks. Yes. Oh, yes. Thank goodness that you can get away with playing great music on Twitch is what I will say. While streaming, that is. Come on now. Get in there.
The Force will be with you, always.
Hey, CTY85, thanks for the sub. Oh.
Hello there.
So yesterday, good morning, Crochet. Yesterday, or I'm sorry, good morning, Gorilla for Panic. Yesterday was Crochet that redeemed it. So, in when this song's over, I'll do it. It's so silly because it's getting so large. I can't really see over it very well anymore. It's silly. So this will only be in place until this build is completed, and then after that it'll go away. Because that Death Star is just going to stay in its home, which is, you know, behind me in that nice little space waiting for it. So how late were you up last night, Gorilla? $3 a.m.? My lord. Well, of course I was up at like 5:45 this morning, so that's why I went to bed. I knew I'd be waking up early. Oh, are you over there in the where are you at, CTY? Are you out in the pretty far east? Singapore? Oh, I went to Singapore, CTY85. I went to Singapore in February. It was great. I had a great time. We saw for vacation. We went to Sentosa Islands. We went to the Hawker Stalls. We went what was it on the Singapore Flyer? We went we did just about everything. No, we had no rain. We had no rain. It was very hot though. Very hot. Yeah, we went to temples and all that good stuff. It was pretty cool. Gotta give the full effect, right? See, full extension, full extension.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking forward. That's why I'm looking forward. Good morning, Eric. The jump scare during that would have been terrible. Anyways, thanks for that redeem. I know it's silly, but gotta inject a little bit of silliness into it, right? So yeah, Singapore. We had no rain. It was very hot, and we had a good time. We'll probably go back again in a couple years. But it was like a 17 or 18 hour flight to get there from California. Oh, oh, Eric, I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to do a push press of the Death Star. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to balance it properly overhead, and then it would just crash. I would be devastated, guys. I already have a set that is large that I'm rebuilding currently. Oh yeah, it was a good time. ETY85, it was a good time. There's no way we wouldn't go back. Yeah, that's uh that's that's a little too much excitement. So how was your Thanksgiving, Eric? Did you guys already have it yesterday?
Hello there.
Hey, Owen, over on Twitch. Welcome into Twitch, Owen. Hey, great. Did anyone collapse into a food coma? Food comas are so great on Thanksgiving. Yeah, yeah. Good. Uh, we had a great Thanksgiving last year because my wife actually had that day off. Unfortunately, she will not have that day off, so it'll just be um, us at home, and I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner yet. When she's on call, you can't really have like a home cooked meal because she can get called in at any point, which has happened. And unfortunately, she now has to work on Halloween. So she has to work now Halloween, Thanksgiving, and she has to go back to work the day after Christmas. So now she has to drive back at some point on Christmas. So she's gotten totally screwed out of all the holidays this year. So hopefully next year will be better. Okay, so time to get rid of some more stickers. This time sticker 17. So yesterday after stream, worked on some house stuff. and then we went to a dog park. And the dog park description said they had a pond, so I took a towel for Charlotte just in case. And the dog park's only about 14 minutes away, so it's pretty close. And I've been to other dog parks before, and some owners kind of let their dogs get a little out of control at the dog park. And so we've been, real wary of dog parks since that. Our last experience at one. And to my surprise, when we got to this dog park, we were the only ones there. And it's 5 acres, so it's huge for a dog park. Huge. And there was no pond. It was just grass. Well, mostly grass. It looks like some of it hadn't been seeded, so it was kind of, I don't know how else you. It's a little soily, I guess. Very patchy, very patchy. So we played around for a little bit, and then some people did start arriving, and we're like, okay, well, hopefully this turns out okay. And not only were the dogs well behaved, but the people that own the dogs were also very nice and cordial and stuff like that. And apparently there was a pond at some point, but the dog drank from the pond and died, and then the owner sued, and so they drained the pond after that because I guess the park, the Department of Parks and Recreation wasn't monitoring the toxicity of the pond enough. So that's why there's no pond anymore. And really, I think I like it the way it is right now without a pond, because it's like 5 acres of open space. So Charlotte got to play with some dogs, and we'd play and then she'd rest, and then we'd play and then she'd rest. She's had to have burned like 5 pounds yesterday. Not really. She probably burned like half a pound. But it was a good time. I want to say we spent about an hour to an hour and a half at the dog park. And then after that, I came home and then went to the winery. Well, I went to my brother-in-law's house, and then he drove us to the winery. Because I was basically going right by his house anyway, so he's like, hey, why don't you just swing by and we'll just go there together. And they did have some good food there. It was kind of out in the middle of nowhere. But it was good. I had a what was it, a 15-ounce ribeye or something like that. That I didn't eat all of. I have leftovers today. And they had something called earthquake cake, which I'd never heard of before, and they call it earthquake cake because when they bake it, it develops like fissures in the cake on the top, and they fill the cake with some kind of like coconut cream. Yeah, yeah. I keep forgetting to take pics of food. It's like, oh hey, food, let's dig in. And I should have done. Scotty has this great um, thread now, or yeah, where in his Discord people are posting instead of their meals, they're posting what the empty plates look like afterwards. Channel owner server, yeah, thanks. I should have posted something there at least, but didn't. I didn't have the earthquake cake. I had cheesecake. All right. I feel like this is a bit off. So let's try to rotate this some, I guess. Okay, that's better. Then close it up. Nice. Yep, no picking, never happened. Well, I guess I'll just have to go back, guys, and order the same thing and then take a pick. It's only an hour drive away. Yeah, it was my brother-in-law. So I have two brother-in-laws. I have Chris and Rick. And it was Rick's birthday yesterday, and it was Chris who booked the vineyard. And Chris is a guy that likes to kind of go to small venues and stuff like that to eat and kind of check things out. So he's kind of an explorer. So he just, looked up a place, found it, went and ate there and enjoyed the food. So it was 15 minutes away from Rick's house. So it kind of worked out because it was Rick's birthday yesterday. No one wanted to make Rick drive all the way out somewhere else for his birthday. So we drove to Rick for his birthday. So I'll probably go back with my wife at some point in time so that she can eat the pizza. Because my wife loves good pizza. And she also loves good cake too. And apparently the earthquake cake was pretty decent. The cheesecake was pretty good too, but apparently the earthquake cake is the best dessert to have. So we'll go back at some point in time. So after this stream is done, I am taking Charlotte to Chris's house, and Chris is smoking a pork butt today, and we're gonna go over there and we're gonna watch football and get real fat eating pork butt. Talk about food cope. So yeah, they have all the toppings for pizzas. Chris's wife got pepperoni pizza, but they have like just about all the toppings you could get except for anchovies. But who really wants anchovies anyways, right? Right, guys? Who wants anchovies? Yeah, my Chris has like this, and I it's a championship series drum smoker. So it was expensive. I think his drum smoker is about $1,000. He paid about $1,000 for it, and it's from a company that is in Washington, Missouri. And the food he makes from that is amazing. And because I don't come out here very much, before I moved out here, I didn't really get a chance to eat what he's been cooking on it. So this is the first time I get to sample some of his food for the new drum smoker. I think it was the smaller ones that cup. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was the ones that stay flat. There were large ones that stay flat. But the thing I thought was kind of funny about the pizza is they didn't have. Hey, oh, Sabri. Hello, Sabri. How are you doing today? Welcome to the channel. What I thought was kind of funny about the pizza was they didn't have sizes. There's just one size, and if you don't like the size, well, I guess you have a take-home pizza.
Hello there.
Crochet. I feel so sorry. Has this camera been stuck? I think this camera's been stuck. Crochet, we already redeemed the bicep curls, Crochet. You'll have to rewind. Oh, Charlotte's in the background. Hi there, pretty girl. Hi there. Want to say hello? Hi. Hi, pretty girl. Here's Charlotte. You're so beautiful. Yes, you are. You are a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Charlotte had quite a day yesterday. Quite a day. Unfortunately, the winery was not dog friendly, so she had to stay behind. But probably next weekend, we're going to a brewery that is about 15 minutes away. And that brewery is dog friendly, so she can go with us. And they also are supposed to have like pizza, like wood-fired pizza. The place that we went to yesterday did not have like wood-fired pizza. It was just, regular crust pizza, but wood-fired pizza is also delicious. There was only one person that had wine out of the group of 6 yesterday. My father-in-law doesn't drink beer or wine or anything. He just drinks soda. My mother-in-law drinks cocktails every once in a while, but they didn't have anything that she particularly liked for a cocktail. And the other 3 men all drink beer. But it was a good time. The thing that we were all concerned about last night was the deer. And so I drove very slow on the way home yesterday. And so did they. And not a deer was sighted. Thank goodness. Sabri, no, I have not built the Coliseum.
Hello there.
I would like to build the Coliseum one of these days, to be honest. But with it being a retired set. Hey, Chris Kid. Hey, Lily. Yeah, Lily, it's a huge set. It's a huge set. And welcome to the channel, Lily. I have a cat named Lily. Oh, hey, it's Miss Mage.
Hello
Good
there.
morning, Miss Mage. I knew it. I knew it. Good morning, Miss Mage.
Play with me now.
So, Miss Mage, I actually went looking for this GIF outside of Tangia, and I can't find it. And I don't know what's up with that. Like this had to originate somewhere in order to be created as a Tangia. So
Hello there.
Grizz Kid, it's I take the Death Star and I hold it like this, and then I curl it like as if they were weights. And Gorilla already redeemed it. So you'll have to wait for tomorrow. Unless you're a subscriber or Turbo, you can go ahead and rewind to find it. Yep. So yeah, Lily and Sabri, it's good to have you. Um, so I'm Mac, but you can call me Jason, and I do Lego streaming. I build out Star Wars modular sets, Lord of the Rings sets, and new releases when they come out, like the Black Pearl I just built the week it came out, and I think the next new release I'll probably build out is the Enterprise set when it comes out next month. And then I did pick up some new release Christmas sets, but I feel a little weird building those out now instead of waiting until a little bit closer to Christmas. So I'll wait until after, you know, Black Friday, I guess, to build out Christmas sets. So it's good to have you. And are you guys also Lego builders, or are you guys viewers, or what do you guys do on YouTube? Oh, someone redeemed the hat shuffle. Let's see. Grizz Kid redeemed the hat shuffle. Okay. So the first one is Captain's hat. So this is the first time that anyone has redeemed this. So we will have to see how it goes. So this is the most advanced I have done anything in Streamerbot so far. Where I have a timer set for 15 minutes that calls. Now I'm gonna say what it is and not be. I'm gonna be nerdy. That calls basically an array list that has all of my hats and randomizes it. So we'll see how it goes. And because I know Eric is here, is why I, you know, said what I was doing precisely instead of trying to generalize it in less techie terms. Yep, the captain is back, and the captain might return. I did not remove any of the entries from the list as it cycles, because I would probably run out of hats to wear. So this will cycle for the entire rest of the stream. So if today is a 5-hour stream, then every 15 minutes will be a different hat. What was that? Oh, crochet, I have so many hats already. I have a Chicago Bears hat, a Chicago White Sox hat. I have Captain's hat, Ewoks hat, Peaky Blinders hat, Stamped to Cancer hat. I have a medieval hat. I have Area 56 bricks hat. Nope. Gandalf hat is not here. Gandalf hat is at the other house. Yeah, you know, I've heard all kinds of complaints about what the Death Star should be or should not be. But I think it's just fine the way it is. I'm okay with it not being a sphere. Hey, wow, thank you. Thank you so very much, CTY85, for the resubscription. I appreciate that so very much. That was very kind of you. It is cool. Am I putting a sticker on this? No, I'm not. Thanks again, CTY85. Away, I don't think I need to do any stickers anytime soon. Yes, and I think I've said this again, or I think I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I do like the fact that because it is not a sphere, you can see all of the scenes at once instead of, you know, having only the front side be visible. And so you can play with all of them. You don't have to wonder what's on the other side. Like, even right now, I could not specifically tell you what's on the other side of the 75159. I think the Emperor's throne room might be on the other side.
Hello there.
Man baby. Good morning, man baby. How are you today? I wish this was a little bit more flush at the bottom. But it's not. So if there is any music you guys would listen to, please make the song.
Hello there.
Hey, congratulations on your second place in your marching band competition. That sounds so cool. Time to celebrate, man, baby. Good morning, Roaming Bricks. I know, Miss Mage, I am a little concerned about that myself. Like, it's not tall enough to hit the camera though. I don't think. There's obviously an overhead camera here. Oh, hold on a second, man, baby. Let me fix that for you. If you change your name, then your points don't go with you, by the way. Oop. There you go, man, baby. Now you can check your points. Yeah, that would suck, Miss Mage. So what I want to do, um, let me check this out.
Hello there.
Hello there. Good morning, British Nanny. So what I would like to do, um, Miss Mage, is over here where we have the ATST here. I want to move that back underneath, probably where we have the Black Pearl, or maybe over here to the left on this Billy. And I want to put the Venator here if I can, and put it in there diagonally like Aaron Preston has. And then what I want to do with this space here in the middle where the lights are right now is I want to put castles here because I have some castles to build. Or if not that, then set up my modulars here. But I do want to use this as like a space to put in, either modulars or castles, something that goes on Mills plates, and then try to stick my bigger sets if I can into these paxes. So the Razor Crest over here, above that is where the AT-AT normally goes. I have not started building that yet. I'm in the rebuild right now for the Millennium Falcon. And the Millennium Falcon usually goes um, in the shelf to the left of the Razor Crest where the Snow Speeder box is. And then you can see the TIE Interceptor kind of peeking out from the top there. And I may ultimately move the TIE Interceptors and the TIE Fighters into a different spot too. But we'll see. I don't know what I'm going to do with the bottom part here underneath where the Death Star is going to go that I'm building now, which is in the middle section of the packs that's lit in the back. I might stick 10188 down there and something else. So this whole packs in the back could be like the Death Star packs, because I don't think anything is going to fit besides this Death Star in that empty spot. So yeah, I have built a lot, but I still have more to build. Like I have an orb camera. An orb camera. I'll have to investigate that. So I have basically right now I have a camera that is kind of on top up here that I use to kind of go around. But what I've noticed is that because it's in the middle, it's you can't really see very much what's in the back. Um, and it would have to be whatever it would be. It would have to be wireless. And I've had some issues with connecting wireless cameras great to OBS. But ultimately, some things I built will not be able to be displayed in this room. They'll have to go into the other room. It's just space constraints. So I'm trying to dedicate as much space to the UCS sets here as I can, because UCS sets will always be my favorite. And due to the fact that UCS sets are display sets, they'll always take up more space. So yeah, Miss Mage, I have successfully transferred some Lego sets to the office without a word being said. And granted, maybe she has not understood or noticed what I've been doing. Hey, yeah, I guess I could do that. Eric. That's a pretty good idea. So I did complete the Game Boy, and that is upstairs on the desk. And the Ship in a Bottle, that is also upstairs and on my desk. So I'm not sure what else I'll be able to kind of... Oh, I guess it's another 15 minutes of the captain's hat. Hopefully it's not stuck on that. Let's see. Let me just see if I have still a chat history from yesterday. Because I set this up and then left. And came back. And I'm
Hello
pretty
there.
sure it did rotate. Hey, good morning, Kathy. So sorry, I'm checking out something, guys, real quick. I just want to make sure that this is working like it should. Yeah, I do not. Well, what I'm just making sure is that it's not stuck. Like it should be hitting that array every 15 minutes. And I'm pretty sure I had two things yesterday. Two different things. And if I don't have enough hats to make it through, you know, like say a you know, even a 5-hour stream. And I'm just hoping that worked out the way I thought it would. And I guess that didn't save my history. So we're going to roll with it. We'll see what happens in 15 minutes. And we have ad breaks in 15 seconds. I'm just gonna be sitting here in my captain's hat. Well, no, I'll probably get up actually. But I won't be gone long. Where was I in this build? Oh, let me snooze the ads. I can't snooze the ads. We're gonna have parachutes during ads. Hopefully it'll work. Yeah, in fact, Nick, I called you Nick the Lego fan earlier today. So I did notice that you slightly changed your name. We're gonna have ads for the drop.
Hello there.
Hey, good morning, Precision Bricks. I'm gonna wait here during ads because I can see what happens. It did not work. I did not see anything with the pool. I didn't see the pool happen at. I didn't see the pool appear as the thing. So I am going to refund those points and we're going to try again. I don't even see the request in here. That's so weird. The parachute drop is not showing up in the redemption history. It's not there, is what I'm saying. The last reward request or redemption rather is Grist Kids. Well, we've got the song request, of course, but it's just it's not there. Yeah. Yeah, it's not there. So that's fine. I mean, I can. I think I can just reset it. So here we go. We're gonna do it again. This is very 70s. Oh man, I'm a little sleepy. Yeah, very disco. Staying alive. Do I have to do start drop? I don't usually cue it this way, guys. Oh, there we go. Boy, look at everyone. Oh, Gorilla's headed in. Oh, Gorilla got bounced. Oh, goodness gracious. Gorilla got bounced out. No one lands. Oh, okay. Eric landed. Holy cow. Gorilla got so screwed over. He got so screwed over. He was heading in and someone just popped him right out. That was great. Dude, the laser sound effects. Let's get some shout outs going here. Eric, not Eric, Nathan. Nathan, I'll have to do that later. I'm not having a bourbon this early.
Hello there.
No day drinking. Unless you classify having a bourbon afternoon day drinking. You got your first nanoblock set? So make sure you ask Lintalk about nano bricks and micro bricks when he gets here. He has some thoughts. He has some thoughts. I don't know why I suddenly got so tired. I guess it was those bicep curls that got me. Good morning, Nathan. I think the biggest complaint is if you have like sausage-like fingers like mine, you're not going to have a good time. And I think the first time I actually encountered those micro brick sets, or nano bricks as it were, was in Singapore, because they had all kinds of interesting sets in Singapore that were for different landmarks and such. And you guys are welcome for the shoutouts. See, CTY85 is still here. He actually lives in Singapore. Okay, so it is working. It is working. I'm okay with getting duplicates. So, yes. So we have quite a variety of different streamers in chat today. So we've got Nathan Builds Things that does 3D printing, as well as, you know, Lego building and building things in Satisfactory. We've got Eric that is great at designing things in Studio and then posting them onto Rebrickable. And Eric, please feel free to drop your link into chat for Rebrickable so we can see your designs and stuff. I still would like to build that recognizer once those clear pieces come down in price, if they ever do. And if they don't, then I'll just bite the bullet and build it out. We have Miss Mage, who does Lego building of a variety of things. I think oh, she also does play some video games too. And then we have Gorilla, who he was playing First Descendant last night, which is pretty interesting to watch and play. And then he does do some Lego building as well. And I think I've covered just about everyone that does streaming. We have CTY85 and Crochet, which are very supportive viewers. I mean, Crochet, she's been very entertaining, and she does some great requests for music as well, and I appreciate her being here too.
Hello there.
What?
Hello there. Hello there.
My goodness gracious.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Miss Gravestone with 116 viewers. Oh my goodness, I'm so blessed to have you here. Miss Gravestone, thank you for the raid. So for all of you that are new, thank you for all the follows. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to keep up with all the follows, but oh my goodness, I appreciate you guys so much. I'm Mac, by the way. I do stream Lego builds, and I do stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays, and sometimes Sundays, like this morning. And I usually have a kitty with me.
Hello there.
And yes, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Wow, Miss Gravestone, thank you so very much for choosing me to raid out of all of the available streamers today. And what was your stream today about? What were you up to? And I will give you a follow back as well. Not the banana. So can we get a, well, actually I think I'm the only one here that can give a shout out. Let's give a shout out to Miss Greystone. Welcome in, everyone. My goodness. Oh, so you're a Lego builder as well? The red Lego roses. Very cool, very cool. Well, actually, I think the botanical sets are really neat. I've actually built some of them myself. And my mother-in-law just recently got into Lego herself, and she has actually all of the botanical sets out right now, and I feel uh, kind of like I got her into Lego because she watches me on YouTube every once in a while, and she couldn't help it. She loves um, flowers, so she got all of the botanical sets. So yeah, it's so great to have you here, guys. And Miss Gravestone, I understand if you do need to raid and run. Self care is important, especially after streaming. So I am going to take great care of the community. We have a pretty good channel here, um, and we're going to continue building out this Death Star. So yeah, let me guys show you the progress so far that we've made. So I'm building out one of the scenes where Obi-Wan Kenobi disables what is it, the tractor beam, I think. So the Millennium Falcon can get away. So this is where we're at so far, and it's pretty huge so far. And we haven't even gotten to the part where it starts to go up. So it's got to be about twice as big as it is right now. So it's not going to get to the overhead camera, but it's going to get there pretty quickly. And it's been a great build so far. So the trash compactor scene down here where we have Princess Leia, and actually let me demo that for you. So we have up here, this is the hallway where not Obi-Wan Kenobi, but Luke Skywalker and Han Solo and Princess Leia get kind of trapped, and they have to go down into the trash compactor, and so they shot the area here to clear them a space, and she will actually go in here, and she will, oops, didn't quite make it. She will fall down the chute into the trash compactor here, and then it does move like in and out like it does in the movie. And down here we have the cell area, so the door opens, and so this is like the little torture droid that tries to get information from her in regards to the plans for the Death Star, who has them. And of course, you know, this is the shuttle bay area. We haven't built the shuttle yet. And over here on the far side is the area where the control of the Death Star. And right now we're building, you know, like I said, this is the scene where Obi-Wan has to disable the tractor beam. So this is the 8th stream, Miss Gravestone, and I believe I've calculated it will take like 15 streams total to build this out. If I average 6 bags a stream, which is hit or miss right now, hit or miss. So we might have more than 15 streams. So I'm guessing we'll have 7 to 8 more. And it's been a fun time. I do know there's been a little bit of a controversy over the set in regards to the cost and the stickers and all that. But for me, I think it's been great. The stickers, well, they can be a little bit of a pain. It's not too terrible. It's been a very enjoyable build so far. Nothing terribly tricky. Nothing that seems too really overly fragile. I do like that sometimes we do build the entire big section before we set it into place, so we're just not constantly building on the Death Star itself, which, you know, as it gets larger, it's going to get more tedious if you have to constantly build things on the Death Star. So you build out a section, you stick the section on, and you're done. So, oh, you built all of the roses in one stream. That's pretty cool. My progress has been fast and has been slow, but there's really no rush in getting it done. Um, it's been an enjoyable build. So I have several Death Stars that are built already. So I have the um, the Death Star 2 that we just built last week. That's kind of sitting there in the back, and that was a challenging build for sure. And that's in the back right there with the 75159, which is the latest Death Star. And one of the things I do like again about this Death Star is the fact that all of the scenes are in the front. So with this 75159 that's in the back, you can see the trash compactor scene and the laser, but what you don't see is the Emperor's throne room on the back, and I think they have another scene for where they're trying to interrogate Princess Leia, because that is going to be something that seems to be in just about all of the Death Stars. So at least with this one, you know, you can see. No, don't beat up the Death Star. I just built it. It's gonna fall apart. You can see all the stuff here. Yes, Alicat Onyx. That is the new Black Pearl. Miss Mage got third, and that was a very excellent build. I would say actually that new Black Pearl, aka Jack Sparrow's pirate ship, is an 11 out of 10 in regards to the build. It came together so very well. The build quality was great. I loved the little details. The cannons slide in and out. The only complaints I've heard about that build were the repetitions of the cannons, and really, to me, it was so great. It was not bad at all, and I had a great time building it. So if you guys do have the opportunity to get that new Black Pearl set that came out, I would certainly do it. And the cost again was it's a little up there, but for what you get, I think it's well worth it. And the sails, they're cloth. Are they cloth? I think they're cloth. And they're pretty nice. Nathan, what Lego set would you like for me to show off? So Miss Gravestone, yes, if you want to lurk and grab some water and stuff, please feel free. And again, thank you so very much for rating me today and introducing your community to me. And I'll take good care of them here. Okay, I'll go ahead and get the Black Pearl. I'll be right back. I have two very large sets on my table right now, so I must be careful. But yes, this is the Black Pearl. And so on the back, I thought it was on the back. Yes, on the back, is how you control the cannons. So the doors open and the cannons come out, and then cannons go back in. It's pretty neat. I love it. I mean, when I was building this, I was just constantly making the cannons go in and out. And then it does come with a little boat that just comes right off with some little oars. Because this is how Captain Jack Sparrow was basically left in a rowboat. And also, the rudder does move with the wheel. So you can see that the rudder is the wheel. And it's been great. This would be a pretty good set to light up, and that might be something that happens in the future. I do light kits. I had a light kit in DeLorean, and a light kit in the Superstar Destroyer, which is not here, it's like Killer House. I just recently moved, and we're keeping the other house for now, while we kind of transition, and then eventually we'll sell that house and everything will come here. But I still do have some larger UCS sets at the other house. I do have Broader that's lit as well, but something happened when we moved, so I have to fix that light kit. I have light kits for the hotel. I have light kits for the heat station, the Shire, and I think that's it. So I do some light kits every once in a while. I'm going to swap hats, because we are swapping hats. Oh yes, sorry, the voice is low because the mic is facing away. So I do have a lot of hats. So I've just put in a new channel point redemption for all of my hats to rotate out. So it was redeemed today for the first time. So we're going to be rotating hats every 15 minutes for the stream. So this is the Black Pearl, and so I really like the sails. They're not plastic. I don't really know what material this is, to be honest. But they're nice and velvety. They're more cloth, I'd say. I'm also new to Lego, believe it or not. I've only been building for just over a year. The first set I built was the Titanic. I got it as an anniversary present for the wife. She loves everything Titanic, and so I wanted to get her a model that we could put together. And through some research, it turns out that the best model you can have for the Titanic is the Lego set. So I got it, and we had a great time.
Are you insane?
So
Stop
I'm going to go
attacking.
ahead and
Immediately.
put this back very carefully, because that is tall packs. That's the I think that's like the 7 or 8 foot tall packs. So I think the last time I actually put this in there, I was on like a little step ladder. So I'm going to go ahead and put this back pretty carefully. Without hitting anything is the goal.
Inside. Play with me now.
Great success. Great success. Let's see if I can get caught up on chat. So yes, again, thank you guys so very much for the follows. Thank you, Lucy the Goose, Alley Cat, Miss Gravestone, Munchlax. I appreciate you guys. And I do build a lot of Star Wars Lego sets. I actually have all of the UCS sets. Black cloth. I think that the Endurance also had sails made out of cloth, but some of the ships that you can get for Lego are not always cloth. I know that the 3-in-1 pirate ship that they have right now is a brick built sails, which is kind of weird. All right, so let me get caught up with chat. So the build is going pretty good. We started with bag 41 this morning, which is the halfway point. So great news, everybody. Tracy is here to join me. So this is Tracy. Tracy is very, 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 very vocal. Very vocal. We found Tracy. Well, my wife found Tracy while she was going on a walk, and Tracy was meowing at the top of her lungs on a porch. And we like to say that it's because Tracy was so loud that we were able to rescue her. And the owners did not actually have a cat. They did not want a cat. And Tracy was just a wild cat that was just on someone's porch. So we took her in. So she is number 5 in the kitty adoption agency. Cats. So I'm going to go ahead and give her some treats because she's been owed treats. So I'm going to stick her on this desk. Want the treats, Tracy? Want the treats? She loves chicken.
I love cats. I just...
There you go.
Sorry, I'm getting emotional.
I
love cats. I love every kind of cat.
Oh, Tracy, holy cow, you ate all those treats.
Sorry, I just...
No more treats.
I really love cats.
That's it, Tracy.
And I just want to hug all of them, but I can't, because that's crazy. I can't hug every cat.
Tracy loves the Death Star. And yes, also, I do have a doggy. This is Charlotte. Charlotte is... Charlotte's... Are you okay? Come on. There we go. Everything's fine. Charlotte is 5 years old. And I guess I will go ahead and give Charlotte some treats too. Let's go. You want one of these? Here you go. Ooh, 55. So I have for cats. I have Gerda, who's 17, Socks, who is 16, Thomas, who is 14, Lily and Gerda. I'm sorry, Lily and Tracy, who are both 6, and Dudley, who is 3. And Thomas, Gerda, and Socks are with the wife, who's in the other house right now. My wife has a job in another city, and she spends a week there, and then she spends a week here at this house. We bought this house just over a month ago, and the move of Lego sets was interesting, to say the least. And fortunately, all of my Lego sets that I moved, except for one, moved well. And unfortunately, the set that did not move well was a Millennium Falcon, a UCS Millennium Falcon. So that is in the rebuild process. Yes, I have lots of cats, but you know, we have not taken in all of the cats we have found. Believe it or not, we have found several other kitties that were, just out in the wild, and we have found, well, we have indirectly found homes for them. There's a place in our other town that specializes in taking in cats and finding them homes. So the 3 cats, or I should say the 3 kittens that we found, they were adopted by hopefully great families. I don't know how I would show it to you. It's in pieces. CTY, like I've stripped that Falcon down, and currently it is literally a pile of pieces. And I can't really show it to you because I don't have a camera in that room. It's in a completely separate room. And I have actually started the rebuild finally. Well, yeah, it's in a lot of pieces like Alderaan is, I suppose. So the Millennium Falcon starts out in a very large Technic structure. So I've started the Technic structure again. And unfortunately, this is the 3rd time that I'm building this Falcon. The first time I built it, I was very new to building. I had only built the Titanic. I had built a few other smaller Lego sets like the TIE Bomber. And so I kind of jumped to the Millennium Falcon. And the first time I built it, I did not build it very well. And we're talking like pieces were falling off. Sections were falling off. So 12 hours after I built it, I started stripping it down again. And then, put it back together. And that build was a lot better. And I thought, okay, this is it. And so I basically bubble wrapped the entire Falcon and put it in a box. And, I thought it would be okay. And I did have some pieces that fell off of it as I opened it up. And unfortunately, with the set having an interior as well as an exterior, it makes it a little more difficult to try to trace where all the pieces are. And so I decided I just needed to strip it out and rebuild it, which I'm in the process of doing right now. Yes, I have all the Death Star's roaming bricks. The 10188 has not been built yet. It's in a box. And what I'm trying to do... Kaboom! What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build the UCS sets from newest to oldest. So eventually I'll get to that one. And when I first started this channel, all I had were the UCS sets. And then I started kind of branching out into other stuff. And so I don't really know when we're going to get to the older sets, but we will get to the older sets eventually. Technically, the next UCS set to be built after this one is Obi-Wan's Jedi Starfighter, which is it's a smaller build, but that's what's supposed to be next in reverse chronological order. And then I think after that is the Imperial Shuttle, and then I'm not sure, but I have jumped around in regards to some of the builds. So, you know, I did build the Death Star 2, which was a set from 2005. So I kind of skipped around to build that one. And I built that one early because I wanted something to compare size-wise to this new one. Area 56 bricks hat. And that build was complicated. It was difficult. And I seem to be missing a piece here somewhere. Did Lego give me a wrong piece? Nope.
Hello there.
Hey, Area 56 bricks. Yes, yes. Speaking of the man, I got this hat, and they actually sent my wife a hat as well, and a care package. So thank you, Area 56 bricks, again for the hats and the sign. And if you guys are on YouTube, please do feel free to check out Area 56 bricks. He has a very entertaining channel. And he also has a pretty sweet restaurant as well, which is right here. Dewey Burgers and Fish Company. I just wanted to make sure I said that correctly. So I am not sure what happened to this piece. And it's a large piece. That's strange. Skill issue? Skill issue? What? Oh, hold on a second. It is a skill issue, Eric. It is a skill issue. You're right. You're very right. It's not a large piece. No, I think Area 56 refers to that particular area of Montana that's not too far from Glacial National Park and Area 56 bricks. Yeah. Can correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you for taking the if that wins, okay. If that went in, and I would laugh so much. Thank you, Crochet, for taking the skill issue and making it into your drop icon. Oh, it's the 56th county of Montana. Miss Mage, what happened to your drop? So I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere near 6 backs today, which is fine. So you moved the Death Star to the restaurant. Which did you post it? Where it's at? I'm just curious to see where your displays changed to accommodate it. So that's the sound my kitties make when they see a birdie outside. Okay. I will look for the picture that you send to me. So it is I can still lift it just fine. But it is getting taller. It is getting taller, that's for sure. You can leave your hand up by ooh, Joe Cocker, interesting. So if you guys are new to my channel, I do have a song request channel point redemption for 1 point. Just about any music is welcome. I'm not a great fan of the new country stuff, but the old country stuff is fine. So feel free to drop in any music that you would like to hear. And drops are now queued. So I do give out subs for what is it? 69 is 5 gift subs, and 98 and above is 1, and 1 is 1 2. And we've given out 10 gift subs in the past week because of drops. And this actually rotates out a little bit. And now this attaches here. So now we have the iconic bridge. Hey, we got some people that landed. This is the iconic bridge here. And now this section gets put on. So let's carefully, very carefully move this over. And we can put this section of the build on. And it goes on up here. And this section, so this snaps in over here. And that is now in. And then I'm going to kind of rotate it around very carefully to make sure that does go properly into the posts. properly. So, this song sounds real familiar. What soundtrack was this song in? And now we are in. So, I believe the entire third section is now complete. And this elevator should travel freely between all the floors, and I think it will. Yeah, it's just kind of hard to turn with the little knob right now. So there's the elevator there. All the way at the tippity top. You can see it go down. Woo! Pretty sweet. Miss Mage, I'm not too far behind you. Next ad break, I am fixing some coffee myself. We're on bag 42 now. So we are officially through the halfway mark now. I think this is like 50.5% or something like that. Here we go, guys. It's Darth Vader time. I knew we would have Darth Vader pretty soon. I believe Darth Vader gets one of these black capes. Thanks, Miss Mage. Bag 42. Get his lightsaber stuff out. Okay, so where is his head? Merry Christmas. So this is his head. And I'd say that's pretty good. That's a pretty good printing. I can't wait for Christmas myself. I love Christmas. I'm not sure if there's going to be any Lego sets for Christmas though this year. I think when my wife realized how large my backlog is, she was a little shocked. So there may not be any Lego sets for Christmas this year. We'll see. And there is Darth Vader. Happy New Year? I think it's a little too early for Happy New Year. What I love about the New Year is that my vacation gets reset. So I get more vacation days. I've used almost all of my vacation days so far this year. And I'm looking forward to getting some more. But this is great. This year we went to, I did a cruise, and then I went to Singapore, and then we're going to Denmark in December. And that's where the majority of my vacation went to. And then I also had to take some vacation this year to move, unfortunately. That was unexpected. And next year, the only thing I think we're doing vacation-wise is going to Scotland and Ireland in July. But I'm going to be taking some days off for Brick World. So that's going to be pretty fun. It'll be my first time going to Brick World. I've not gotten tickets yet. I need to remember to do that today before the prices go back up. The prices they jumped up by $30 this month. Oh no, not the Ewok hat! Not the Ewok hat! At least I only have to wear it for 15 minutes, right? Well, there you go. There you go, Mr. Mage. I need to. I keep forgetting I need to add tape or something like that to make the ears actually stand up. Because without the ears standing up, you don't get the full effect. They're floppy. They're floppy ears. But this is a hat you can wear in wintertime, guys, and you can wear it out in Antarctica, and you'll feel nice and toasty. This hat makes me sweat. It's very warm, very cozy. Cardboard triangles and tape. But that means I have to be crafty. I'm not sure I can be crafty. Oh, we have an ad break in 2 minutes, guys. Ad break in 2 minutes, aka coffee time in 2 minutes. So trust me, guys. Oh, CTY85, hey, thanks for the resubscription for Drew Prime. I really appreciate you. And have a good rest of your night. And I hope you're enjoying the weather in Singapore. And it's not too rainy. Jamie, thanks for the lurk. And if I don't hear from you for the rest of the stream, I hope you have a great day as well. And thanks again for watching. And this is actually supposed to be in the middle. So I will continue to wear this hat even as I go get coffee, guys, because that would be only fair. I have to wear this hat for 15 minutes, so I will wear this hat for 15 minutes. The cats, they might run away from me. Charlotte might not quite understand what is going on, but I will wear the hat for 15 minutes, because that is what fate decided. All right. I've got a spinner here, so I wonder what's going to go on the spinner. Do, 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 This song is very fitting considering I just built out the Darth
Hello there.
Vader minifig. Granducci, yub nub, nub nub yub nub. How are you doing today, Randy? I'm about ready to take a break. Oops, someone got a 95? Oh, so close, so close. So close, yet so far away. Here we go. Ad break. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to get coffee. So Lily did take one look at me and run away. So the cats, they do not like this hat.
Hello there.
Lisa Nagaib. Hey, Greg. No, I don't know all about that, but I am dressed up like a murder bear. Somewhat like a murder bear. I don't have the full getup, but this will do. This will do. And we've not rotated hats yet, so we'll see what's next. 42. The meaning of life. Oop. 42. We've only built out. We haven't even built out 2 bags in 2 hours. But again, there's no rush here. There's no rush. When it gets done, it gets done. Greg, how is your morning? Any plans for today? And also, rip to the Cubbies. They did not defeat the Brewers last night, so they are done for the year. But as they always say, there's always next year. There's always next year. You just woke up? Cool. Well, thanks for starting your Sunday with me. That's very nice of you. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys that last night I made a mistake. I made a serious mistake. Well, what I thought was a serious mistake that turned out to be nothing. I kind of spaced out last night and I took 2
Hello there.
melatonin gummies. 2 melatonin gummies instead of 1, which is 20 milligrams of melatonin. And I was like, there's no way I'm waking up tomorrow morning on time. But it worked out okay. Hey, good morning, Swamp Thor. Yes. Yep. We're over halfway though, Swamp Thor. We are officially over halfway. I think we're at like 50.5% now, or something like that. Made it all the way to bag 42. So progress has certainly been made. Swamp Thor, I hope you're having a good morning. Greg, what will you be building next? Oh. Oh, you've been on the road? Well, I'm glad you made it back home safely. Were you traveling for work or were you traveling for leisure? What? What? Well, I guess you guys get to see me in this hat for another 15 minutes. Goodness gracious. What do you call a star that eats too much? I don't know. What do you call a star that eats too much? A star burst? What's the difference between the 2008 and 2016 Death Star? I don't really know too much Area 56 bricks. I think it's pretty much the same, except it's just the build quality is a little greater in regards to the
Hello there.
2016 one, but I'm not entirely sure. Yep, it's a murder bear, Hagar. It's a murder bear. Good morning, Hagar. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yep. I think it was Grizkid that redeemed the first hat shuffle that I put in yesterday. I really hope they do a Minas Tirith set next year for Lord of the Rings. That would be pretty epic. Rumors are that that's what they're going to do, but thanks, Rowing Bricks. It's warm and comfortable. Cats do not like it.
Hello there.
Panzer! Everyone, please wish Autistic Tink Enthusiast a very happy birthday today. And congratulations on another trip around the sun. And I wish for you many, many, many more. And Autistic Tink Enthusiast, who also goes by Panzer, he's been a viewer for a while. He's been very very active in chat and in Discord, and he posts great mocks, and he's well appreciated. So just wanted to wish you a very happy birthday today, Panzer. And thank you for stopping in before you head off to church. And Roman Bricks, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. I don't sing because I'm terrible at singing, but if I was great at singing, I would sing you happy birthday. Trust me, no one wants to hear me sing. In fact, the only times I really did ever sing was in church because everyone else drowned out my terrible singing. Oh, Eric, I am absolutely sure about that. Absolutely sure. There's a reason why I have never done karaoke.
Hello there.
Fill in Bricks, good morning. How was Brick World yesterday? Good, good. I'm glad it was a lot of fun. Did you see anything neat? Did you buy any cool sets? please do share. Hey, thank you, Hagar, for the parachute redeem. Get your drops in, guys. Get your drops in. A poll? A poll for what, Eric? Is there no, there will never be a poll for that. And if there was a poll, I would ignore it. I will override. If you ever see me singing, it's because I'm very, 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 very drunk. Oh, look at it's like a bunch of ping pong balls going around. Ping, ping. There have been many collisions. Where is the pool? Oh, it's really buried for some reason. It's really buried on the group parachute drop. Yeah, why is that happening just for that? It doesn't make any sense. Hi Tracy, welcome back. Yeah, Eric, I know. I'm actually in the process of that. I have to find it first. There we go. Hi Tracy. She she's burying her head in the crook of my elbow. You gonna get settled in, Tracy? There we go. See, I told you guys I would have other cats stop by and visit once Deadly was out of the picture. Promises made, promises delivered. Um, so Eric, in all seriousness, yeah, I don't ever see myself doing karaoke anytime soon. But if I did, I would have. No, I don't think we are in ads. They. Hey Hugh, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. All of the redeems look like they're fine for me. Ooh, this is a pretty cool song. Yeah, Hugh, I'm Mac, and I also go by Jason, and I build out Legos. Pretty Star Wars Legos, and then other Legos as well. And I also wear hats, apparently. Dudley is staying with my brother-in-law Rick for a few months to give the kiddies a vacation away from Dudley. So Dudley is very terrible to the other kitties, very terrible. And so now the kitties get to roam around freely without fear of attacks.
Hello there.
I mean, yes, it is great. It is great, Hugh. And I'm very sad that I did not get into Lego until last year. So I feel like I've been missing out a lot on stuff. Okay, Tracy. Are you going to get settled so I can put some stickers on, pretty girl? There we go. Oh, thank you, Miss Greystone. Yes, this is my second youngest kitty, Tracy. She loves attention, and when she was a small kitty, she would sleep in the crook of my arm here. So I'm a side sleeper. So I would sleep like this, and Tracy would sleep like right over here. And as she has gotten larger, she still tries to sleep there, and she can't because she's gotten bigger. And so what she does is she will meow constantly at me until I try to adjust so she can sleep in a place she no longer can. And what she ends up doing. Bye, Panzer. I hope to see you later. And if I don't, again, happy birthday. She keeps my wife and I up at night because she's just constantly meowing, trying to get into a better position. And so she is usually locked out of the bedroom just so we can sleep. And when we let her sleep with us, probably I want to say about once a quarter, it's so terrible. Yep. So this is what my workday is like, guys. This is what my workday is like. She will be in my lap like this all day long, and so I'm just trying to type here and have a kitty. And she is why I got that kitty bed. And I have not put the Nest kitty bed down here yet because I wanted to wait to see if she would come down here enough to warrant it. And so I will probably bring that Nest kitty down and set it up on my next break. And I guess I'll set it over here somewhere. And she'll climb right into that bed. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Well, she didn't come down at all yesterday, so I really wasn't sure what was going to happen. So I'm just going to go ahead and stick stickers on all these parts right now. I am blessed that we have 5 pretty healthy lively kitties. I just wish they would get along better. That is my only complaint. Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap here. There you go, Tracy. Let's go up here. I find it interesting that um, Tracy was just fine with that hat, and Lily took off running. So I guess some of my kitties are more braver than the other ones. Miss Mage, it is a redemption that will last all the way until the end of the stream. So every 15 minutes for the next couple hours, I will swap hats. Yeah, as my brother-in-law said yesterday, cats are just not really meant to live with other cats. So, you know, Dudley as our youngest kitty will probably be with us the longest after some of these others unfortunately, you know, pass away, which I hope doesn't happen for a long time. You know, our oldest cat is 17 and she's still doing pretty good. Our second oldest is 16 and he does have some medical problems, but nothing that's going to like cause him to pass away earlier than he should. So, I hope our cats make it to like 20 or 23, man. I'm not ready to let them go. Oop. I want my sticker sheet, but that's okay. I'll get it back if I need it. I don't think I'll need it anytime soon. I think we put on the 3 stickers for this bag. So, I know Miss Greystone, you're kind of lurking, but I saw that you said you were new to Lego. Are you also new to Twitch, or do you do other things on Twitch as well? Well, this is pretty interesting how this connects here. Yes, sorry, Miss Greystone. It was something I've actually been kind of wanting to ask you for a while. Is if you oh, their partner icon. Oh, okay. What other things do you do on Twitch besides Lego building, Miss Gravestone? Oh, very cool, very cool. I'm sorry. I was just curious. I hadn't heard of you before, and I just remembered that you said you're kind of new to Lego, and so I was just a little curious. But again, I do appreciate you rating me and introducing me to your community. That was very very kind of you. I'm pretty new to Twitch myself. I only started streaming here about maybe 4 or 5 months ago. I think my camera keeps getting stuck in places. The Lego community is amazing. They've been very supportive. They've been very entertaining. And I started streaming to YouTube first because I didn't know that there was even a brick building community on Twitch. And if I had known, I probably would have started in December. Everyone's been super great. Oop. Nope, that was pretty stiff actually. That particular section did not want to move very well, which caused everything else to kind of fall apart there, which is fine. It's okay. Mariachi cats. Alright, so that is all good. And we're gonna stick some things in these clippy parts, I'm sure, in bag 43, which is where we're at now. That sounds pretty neat. Does sound very cozy. And Eric, Eric, how long have you been streaming to Twitch? I know your first stream was the light cycle, if I recall correctly. Your light cycle build. Design, I should say, design. I've got Tracy hairs all up in this. Enjoy the lurk, and if I don't hear back from you today, Miss Gravestone, again, thank you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. How long have you been streaming, Eric, to Twitch? Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was a lot longer than that. So I guess we probably got started at somewhere around the same time. But I mean, it just it comes so natural for you. For some reason I thought you've been around for a long time. And the stuff you've done in StreamerBot is pretty fantastic. And I have not imported the plugin that you sent me yesterday. And I'm not.
Hello there.
I'm not sure I'll get around to it today. Hey, Unstable. Unstable, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, I get to build 4 of these things. Cool. Ooh, that's the wrong piece though. I am doing well, thank you. I have great companionship through you all, and I'm building a great Lego set, and I have delicious coffee, and what more could you possibly ask for? Besides the fact that my wife is out of town. That's the only thing I don't really like right now. But other than that, everything is pretty swell. I'm looking forward to the rest of my day, too. After I'm done here, I'm heading over to my brother-in-law's house with Charlotte, and we're going to eat some barbecue and watch some football today. So it should be a pretty fantastic day. Miss Mage, the dog park was super great. It's only about 14 minutes away, and it's 5 acres of nothing but fields, and they do have some trees, but I mean the trees are sparse, so they wouldn't really get in the way too much. And when I got to the dog park, I was the only person there, and over time, some people did show up with their dogs, but their dogs were were very well behaved, and no doggies tried to attack Charlotte. No doggies tried to steal Charlotte's toys. And the owners of the dogs, they, what in the world? The owners of the dogs were really nice, and we kind of sat on the benches and chatted about stuff. And one of the guys that was there with this dog had been visiting the dog park a lot, and so he knew some history about the dog park, and basically was there from the very beginning. And there's some rules for the dog park that really need to be followed. And one of the rules were no kids under 8 are supposed to be allowed in the dog park, which is understandable. Like Charlotte is a nice dog, very nice dog, but Charlotte does not have experience with kids, because I don't have kids, and we did try to introduce her to kids when she was a puppy, but what ended up happening is that my friends that do have kids that were young, they got old as Charlotte got old, and so she hasn't really been exposed to kids, as a dog. And so I'm really nervous about how she's going to interact with toddlers and kids that are about 5, like in regards to how they're going to treat her and how she's going to react to them running around. So anyways, that's probably why they put that rule on the dog park, is no kids under 8 allowed. And someone tried to bring their small children into the park yesterday, and the guy that had been around the park a lot actually went up to them before they entered the dog park and said, "Hey, I just want to let you guys know that per park rules, you're not allowed to have your kids be in here." And so they actually did turn around and leave and drive away. And so we were there for, I want to say, about an hour and a half yesterday. And I think it went well. So Charlotte would get tired, and when she gets tired, she lays down in front of the water bowl. And so she'll drink from the water bowl, because I have a collapsible water bowl I bring with me. And I didn't know if they would provide water, so I brought my own bottled water for her. And so she'd collapse in front of the water bowl and occasionally drink. And then she'll get up, and that's when I know she's ready to play again. So we'll play for a little bit, and then she'd go back and she'd collapse in front of the water bowl. And we do that several times, and that's how I know she got an excellent workout yesterday. And sure enough, as soon as we got home yesterday, she just collapsed in her bed. And so I did have to leave her alone when I went to the winery because it wasn't dog friendly. But I mean, she had a good day yesterday. And today she gets to go with me to my brother-in-law's house. And my brother-in-law does have a dog that she has played with before. And so she's going to have a lot of fun today too. And because that dog park is only 14 minutes away, we'll go there pretty often and make sure that she gets all the exercise that she needs. And today is day 2 of her diet. So she gets basically a half a bowl of dog food instead of an entire bowl, which I've been feeding her. And so I'm sure she's going to shed those pounds in no time. And it's so weird because we went to the pool just last month, and when she gets wet, you can really see her body there, because she has a lot of fur, guys. She has a lot of fur. When she gets wet, you can see her body, and she doesn't really look fat, not at all. So, but the vet does say that she needs to lose a couple pounds, so we're gonna make sure she loses those pounds. And so we do have cats, and they have cat food bowls, but we got these cool things where it will pry the door open just enough for a cat to get in, but Charlotte cannot. So she has no opportunity to eat the cat food and break her diet. No, Phil and Bricks, my dog is not round. She is not round. She's just a little big boned, but she's not round. I remember when I first heard someone say that, I laughed so hard. It's so funny. And my favorite too is, I'm on a diet. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food, I eat it. So today I'm going to see barbecue and I'm going to eat it. And the barbecue in particular is a smoked pork butt. And I think he's gonna make his baked beans too, which is also gonna be delicious. Unfortunately, the Bears, they do not play today, so I will be watching the Green Bay Packers play, as well as whichever football games happen after that. And I'm not sure how long I'm going to be there, but I guess if that actually does not go on top, it goes on the bottom. I may do a second stream tonight if time allows. We'll see. Yeah, the seafood diet. Yeah. At one point in time, so when I just after I got out of the Navy, I kind of went a little nuts, and I didn't have PT training like I did in the Navy. You do a fair amount of PT training when you're in the Navy if you want to pass the PT exam that happens every year. And when I got out of the Navy, I stopped doing that, and so I actually got up to like 270 pounds or something like that, and it was a real effort to lose all that weight. And I thought, well, I told myself, never again. And then in Texas, when I lived there, I didn't do a lot of exercising because you couldn't really do it outdoors because it was so hot. So I actually, between eating in Texas and eating in Cleveland, I got back up to like 254 pounds. And so that's when I started exercising and starting to watch my weight a little bit better. And so I'm at like I think I'm at 178 right now. So it took a lot of effort, but I finally lost all that weight, and I've been able to maintain it for a good couple years now. Someday I'm hoping to get back to my lowest, which was 172. No, it was 174. I got to as my lowest. That was pre-cruise. Because once I went on that cruise, man, it really did a number, and I haven't been able to get down there yet since. 250 is your goal weight. Well, I hope you make it. So I always like to use the happier faces for my minifigs. I don't like to use the frightened faces. Yep. The important thing to me isn't necessarily losing weight. It's to make sure that you do get some form of activity throughout the day, like walking. Walking is such great exercise. It's very underrated, and it's probably one of the best things that you can actually do for your body. Hey, Kindy, thank you so very much for the follow and welcome in. I am Mac, and I am a Lego streamer. You can call me Jason too, by the way. If you don't like to call me Mac, Jason is perfectly fine with me. And I build Legos. But someday I may stream a game. We'll have to see. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea, filling bricks. And it doesn't have to be a fast-paced walk. Just to get out and move would probably be enough. Hey, congratulations, Eric. Yeah, that's got to be so very tough, Miss Mage, and I completely understand that. And yeah, I imagine as you get out and play and go to the park and go to parks like Disneyland and stuff like that, of course, I imagine that will help somewhat. You know, I've never been to Disney World or Disneyland. I've only been to Epcot Center, and I went to Epcot Center once. And me and some friends keep talking about, you know, trying to make it to Disney World and see like the Star Wars stuff there, but we've never gotten the timing right to make it a reality, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe next year. I think I have this straight now. It's really weird putting these pieces in, actually. Haha, always put off tomorrow what you can do today. Yes, that must be the creed of the procrastinator. Hey, Mayo, hello. How are you today? Hope you're having a great day in the UK. Fill in. Fill in. That's so great. That's so great. Procrastinators unite tomorrow. Okay, so now we have the stand up answer hat. Sounds good, fill in bricks. Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Sometimes I get confused with Mayo and Owen, who lives in Australia and who lives in the UK. I apologize, Mayo. Thank you for that correction, Randy. My bad, Mayo. My bad. So we do have an ad break in just under 3 minutes. I would snooze this one, but I'm gonna save the snoozes for when it's time to raid out. I don't know why Mayo either. I'm sorry. When I first started watching you guys, I thought I thought Owen was in Australia for some reason. But nope. That is not the case. How is the weather in Australia today? You guys are entering summer now, right? Because the seasons are a little reversed down there, if I recall correctly. Or it might be spring. Such a catchy tune. Wow. Banana cat. All right, we are on ads. I'm going to let Charlotte out. I'll be right back. Tracy tried to make a getaway again, but we were prepared this time. We were watching. We knew it was going to happen. She did not get out. Bad, Tracy, bad. Oh, let's see. You need to build more mocks before spring classes tomorrow? I think you knocked those out in surprising speed, Mayo. Ooh, less than 30 minutes. Yeah, and Swamp Thor, I'm sure you'll do fine. I'm sure you'll do fine. Swamp Thor, you know, each journey is their own. And you would have to be a pretty burly guy in order to participate in strongman contests. I mean, um, those dudes are built like semi trucks. I can imagine. I can imagine. There's a lot of small pieces in this bag. I do have a spot that's kind of jutting out here a little bit on this section I added earlier. I wonder if that is supposed to be like that or what. Okay, Mayo, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you. If I don't hear back from you before you bail, just glad to see you here, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Or morning, as it were, since it's very early morning there. Holy cow. Holy cow, Swamp Thor. I'm going to use a hammer here. Cool. All those pieces are in there now. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Are you chaos building your nano bricks, Eric? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Oh, Gorilla for Panic. I'm not the only one that uses a little rubber mallet for Lego builds. Um, Foggy Moggy for sure on YouTube, and Mr. Horal on Twitch also uses a mallet. They're pretty handy for, making sure plates and stuff like that goes in. Holy cow, Swamp Thor. That dude was huge. Huge. Next hat is Captain's hat. Hoy, mates. We're not on the fail boat today. We're doing pretty good today. And I did not say sailboat. I said fail boat. And my statement here is pretty true. We do have a fair amount of people that do post mocks, and I post lots of kitty pictures. Unstable, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for popping in. Hope to catch you for the next stream. And I will enjoy the barbecue. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. And thanks for the love too. I had one
Hello
piece
there.
of toast for breakfast today because I'm saving all my calories for that barbecue. Hey, Brick Click, how are you today? Get a shout out for Brick Click Snap. Oh, you went to the film set for a Disney classic? Which film set did you go to? I feel like I need to randomize what gets said for shoutouts. Halloween Town. We watch that movie every year. We watch Halloween Town and we watch Hocus Pocus. That was a pretty good movie. Well, cool. I hope you had a good time. How's progress on your Death Star? And you'll have to let me know when you start that Black Pearl. I'm curious to see what you think of the build process. Oh. I hope you have the opportunity in the future, and I think it's pretty neat that you made custom minifigs. Wrong way. Are you off today, Miss Mage? Ah, gotcha. Well, thanks for hanging out, Bricklick. Yes, Portland has certainly been in the news as of late. I hope everything is okay for you up there. Really should be wearing gloves for this. Really should be. I'm too lazy to get up to get them on right now. I don't think I'm leaving too many fingerprints behind this time. Yeah, Miss Mage. Oh, you're not, let's see. You're not doing that Black Pearl until New Year's? Oh, well, I hear. You will enjoy the build, though, for sure. Yeah, Miss Mage, I've heard just all kinds of terrible things about how expensive daycare is. I understand completely. Just seems so silly that it's so expensive. Welcome back, Owen. And I'm sorry, I did see that you were talking about pizza earlier today. I hope your pizza was delicious. So Eric, do you think, Eric, that I could make that announcement? Or I'm sorry, I could make that argument with my wife, and that I could just be a full-time cat dad? I could stop working and just be a full-time cat dad and just kind of build Lego on the side. Brickclick, go ahead with your announcement, buddy. Owen, once upon a time, I also ate nothing but pizza, and then I got fat. It didn't work out too great for me. And then I joined the Navy, and I got super skinny. So, when my wife was starting med school, we did have a discussion about us being, well, me being just a full-time stay-at-home dad for kids, and then plans changed when we began to understand how stressful med school was for her, and we both kind of decided that she probably shouldn't have a child during med school. And then she graduated med school and she went to residency, which was also very stressful.
Hello there.
So we're like, okay, well, maybe we should kind of hold off on having kids then. And then we basically just got too old after that. Well, or I certainly did, anyways. Hey, Saint Saber, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome to the channel. I'm Mac. You can call me Jason. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I do Lego builds, and in particular, Star Wars Lego builds like this one. And there are 81 bags in this set. And I just assumed this piece was supposed to go here, and I was wrong. And now I gotta take it out. So now I am the captain of the SS sailboat today. Ooh, I just don't know if this is gonna come out. Yeah, man. Yes, yes, Owen, I was in the Navy for 4 years. I went in as a sonar technician. And so I spent about a year and a half training to be a sonar technician in San Diego, which was a wonderful time. I really loved living in San Diego for that year and a half. And then after a year and a half in San Diego, I transferred to a base that was literally across the country. I went to Norfolk, Virginia, and reported to a Spruance class destroyer named the USS Karen. And I was on the USS Karen for, I want to say, about a year or so before they took me off the ship, because the Navy at the time did not like for both spouses to be on ships at the same time. And so they transferred me to Dam Neck, Virginia, and I monitored the SOSUS nets and the Atlantic Ocean for the remainder of my naval career. What was the unfortunate name of the ship? The Karen? Oh, yes. It was spelled Caron. Hi, Tracy. You want back in my lap, pretty girl? I know, I know. It took me a second. It took me a second. I was like, what was the unfortunate? Oh, Karen, Karen. Yes, yes. So the funny thing, Eric, is my stepmother's name is Karen. And she is very much a Karen. She's very much a Karen. But that's okay. That's okay. She's still a pretty nice woman, anyways. I love my stepmother. She has imparted upon me some great life lessons in regards to how to take care of things and stuff like that. She did a good job. Um, there's this one. Just don't make her mad. Oh, it's the deerstalker hats. This amazing build is afoot. It's afoot. I got this hat for the Sherlock Holmes Book Nook build, which I think is still partially disassembled, and we'll have to wait until my current project is done. So, what are you mocking up for Click? And your mosaics are really cool, man. I am gonna really try to make it to 6 bags today, guys, before I bail. I don't really have a set time that I have to be at my brother-in-law's house, so I'm gonna try for the 6 bag goal, and if I make it, I make it, and if I don't, I don't. But I mean, I feel pretty good. I'm not tired or anything like that. You guys have been great, so I'll keep going. Which I think we're on the 4th bag built for today. So I think we'll be good for 6, I believe. And I know I'm kind of coming back to it a little bit late. Per se, your dogs with the cushion sound really cute. Do they do that often, where they take the cushions off the couch? And how many dogs do you have? Never done it before. Charlotte has not done that with cushions, but she has a tendency to get on the guest bed and she will completely unmake it. And I have no idea why she does it. Oh, Doodles? So cute. So cute. There were Doodles at the dog park yesterday. So it's kind of cool that you have siblings, because I imagine they probably get along pretty well as siblings. But that's an assumption. If I'm incorrect and they fight, I am sorry. So in regards to the Nightmare Before Christmas, guys, how is that Lego build? I know in regards to Bricklick, you're talking about a mosaic, but in your discussion about the mosaic, it did trigger a thought about the Nightmare Before Christmas Lego build in general that I've not really seen a lot of information about. Oh, there she is. There is Tracy. Welcome back, pretty girl. The middle building is easily like, Hi, Tracy girl. Tracy, don't you know you're on camera? You're on camera to my millions and millions of fans, Tracy. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Eric, whenever we would go into the bedroom and we'd see like basically the blankets and everything all pulled back. We know who did it. We know who did it. Hey, you can see Tracy's head from the overhead camera. Ow, ow, my arm. Ow, ow. Ow. So, I don't know if you can see, but you can see that Tracy's like the end of her paws are so white and cute. Hey, no gagging at my kitty. No gagging at the kitty. Hi there, Tracy. Oop. One of your dogs climbed bookshelves? Wow. Wow. Sorry for your loss, Eric. I know that the passing of a dog can be pretty rough. Some dogs get stuck in trees? Well, that will be one thing that I'll never have to worry about with Charlotte. Charlotte, she has no jumps, man. She has no jumps. She can jump on the bed, and that's about the extent of her jumping capabilities. Hi there. You're so petite. That's pretty crazy. You know, originally, I don't know if I mentioned this, but originally, I wanted like a Great Dane instead of an Australian Shepherd. But Great Danes, they just don't live very long. They live like 9 or 10 years, and I think I would be so heartbroken to lose a dog after only 9 or 10 years. I decided to get something a little smaller. I thought about doing some agility things with Charlotte because she's pretty smart, but I think it would just take up so much time. Yeah, my sister-in-law has a Great Dane. They're big old goofy dogs that don't quite understand how big they are when it comes to getting into people's laps and such. And another thing you have to be careful with in regards to the Great Danes, if I recall correctly, is bloat. Like you can't feed them and then exercise them right away. You have to like feed them and then rest for a little bit and then play with them or take them on walks because I think bloat can really get to them. So that was another concern too. I don't think that really is a problem for Aussies. And we were thinking of getting, gosh, there's another, like a border collie. But Laura was actually bit in the back by a border collie when she was young. And she has like this scar still from it. And so she doesn't really like border collies very much. So we did not go with that route. And that's how we ended up with an Australian Shepherd. Because we wanted something that would be smart enough to train. Wow, that's pretty amazing, Eric. They do get pretty big. Okay, so these just go into these not pieces, and there we go.
Hello there.
Scotty, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time out there at the cottage with your family. You like hot dogs? I like hot dogs too. Yes, yes. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys. I think it's officially tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, but I know some of y'all are celebrating early, and I hope it's been a great time. The best of times, as it were. All right. Oh, it's up there. Scotty, how is the audio for you today? I adjusted the bitrate yesterday down to 6,000. So hopefully the issue is fixed with. Oh, I should have checked actually to see what it says for me right now. Oh, it still says unstable. That the bitrate is too high. At 6,000? That's ridiculous. Let me just double check that the settings took. Yeah, the bitrate is 6,000. That should be enough. I don't get it. Well, what it says is that my average stream bitrate is too high. And 6,000 should not be too high. That is what you're supposed to strive for Twitch. But I guess if I have to set it to 4,500, I can try to do that. We'll have to see if it updates. I did adjust it down again. Hey Lily, you want in my lap now, Lily Kitty? I see you down there, Lily Kitty. Come here. Come here. Is it your turn now? Cat number 2. So Lily's back. Lily's back. So when these kitties were young, they would sleep together. They would sleep in the same kitty bed together. And now they just want to kill each other, unfortunately. Some things just do not last, and that should not show up. Oop. So unfortunately, I have to actually kind of move away from the desk somewhat when Lily's in my lap because she likes to kind of lay out a little bit more and she's a bit chunkier and she's not comfortable when I get up close to the desk, so. Let's see if Grizzkid makes it in. Oh, he did make it in, but it was 30. So I did get a status update on Dudley yesterday, and Dudley is doing great. He has adjusted well to everything. Nice, nice. It's good to see you guys are landing. Oh, Gorilla, you just barely missed. This is a pretty silly song. Oh, that was pretty close too, Hagar. Oh, Lily already got too hot. Well, I'll have to check it out. What's the video about? No, I've never seen this video before. You want me to pause the song? I was going to wait for it to end and then look it up. So let's go ahead and pause that, I guess. Hopefully when I do this, it won't screw me up. So, So I have to be very careful when doing anything on YouTube because the last time I tried to do something on YouTube and I played a video, YouTube actually suspended my stream for like 5 minutes. We should be good. By the way, guys, setting. Oh, it's not copyright. Okay, cool. Setting my bandwidth even lower than 6,000 has gotten me into excellence instead of unstable on Twitch. So thank you. Here. And let's watch this, I guess, right?
Penny for your thoughts.
I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all on my pants.
It's nothing a little Julie can't help.
See you later, Mayo. Have a good one. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, whatever. You're sort of pitchy.
Didn't like it?
Listen, man. I'm not your friend.
Don't fall asleep.
Okay, that was kind of a creepy ending there. Don't fall asleep. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was a lot better as a video. Yeah, I've never seen that. I've never seen any of those. So now it's time to go down a rabbit hole, as it were, but not right now. Well, Hagar, I do have a Yoda set to put together at some point in time, so we might be able to make that happen. We might be able to make that happen. Am I allergic to this hat? I might not be able to wear this hat anymore, guys. I'm getting allergic to this hat. Oh, we have an ad break in a minute. Crochet saw through my ruse. Crochet saw through my ruse. I'm not really getting allergic to this hat. I was just kidding. I'm toasty. I'm quite toasty. No, I don't think I've seen that either, Hagar. Oh, we are on ads. Sorry, guys, that kind of snuck up on me. And I think I'm just going to get the pieces out for like this next step and not actually build. Yeah, I love Star Wars parodies and otherwise. So this may or may not be the last ad break. It could be the last ad break because I imagine I'm going to wrap it up probably pretty soon. I'm looking to get to my brother-in-law's house somewhere around 12 or 1 o'clock. You remember listening to the soundtrack on 8-track? Wow. So, I mean, I myself have listened to 8 tracks. I mean, I'm no stranger to that. my cousin had an 8-track in his truck, and we used to cruise around with my other cousins and listen to music in his truck. And I think it was Creedence Clearwater Revival that we listened to a lot of. My cousins, they would play cassette tapes in their stereo, and they would try to get me to identify what song it was in the least amount of time. So as a kid, I got to be pretty good at identifying tracks like Quiet Riot's "Come On, Feel the Noise" and Def Leppard songs and Metallica and stuff like that. And then they would have friends over, and they'd be like, "Hey, check this out. This kid can really identify the song real fast. How much you want to bet that he can do it within 5 seconds?" And so they made a fair amount of cash off of bets on my ability to identify songs pretty quickly. I could have been a contestant on Name That Tune as a child. Okay, I think are we back from ads? I'm not sure if we're back from ads. So I have heard this song. I have heard this song before. Yeah. So now I gotta get back to where I was before. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I could do it as well, but Crochet, your knowledge of music and experience with music far exceeds my own. Like you would destroy me. It would be no competition. Like you guys have requested songs here and in Scotty's stream that I've never heard of. Oh, you DJ'd for decades? Okay, that makes sense. And I like your taste in music. I think it's great. It's just some stuff I've never heard of before. Which again is great that I'm being exposed to new things.
Hello there.
RC, hey RC, good morning to you. I hope your day is going wonderful. So RC, did you send that card off
Hello
to be
there.
graded? Hey Tyler, good morning. Thanks again for your generosity yesterday. That was very kind of you. I hope you're having a good day today, Tyler. Yoda. You haven't yet? Gotcha. Man, I'm gonna be so happy for you if it comes back as a 10 and you sell that card for $1,000. Well, no, actually, I think you said you were gonna sell it for around 700 just so it would sell fast. But still, I mean, what an amazing thing that would be. I'm missing something here? Yep. Doggone it, I left a piece in the bag. Oh man, RC, that would stink. How did it get white spots on it? I mean, I know that's no fault of your own, but that sounds pretty terrible. Brand new card out of the pack, and it's got white spots on it. Yeah, it's Pokemon. So, I always call it Pokemans just to joke around, because you know I'm older and not really into Pokemon, so I just always call them Pokemans. And I was watching Peacemaker on HBO, the season 2 of Peacemaker, and that was actually a topic of conversation, and I just laughed. Oh hey, thanks for the Tangia, Miss Mage. I appreciate that. And so this very elaborate decoration is finally done, that we've been working on for, I don't know, the past 30 minutes or so. Oh, please go in. Oh, it does go slightly ahead. No, it does not go. Alright, so it just means it has to be tilted in more of an angle than it is now. Okay, cool. Hey, actually that went in pretty swell. So this is what we have built so far. I think it looks pretty good. Coming together quite well. So this is it, guys. This is bag 46. This is the end of our day's journey with this bag. This will be our 6th bag today, and I'm trying for 6. Thank you, Miss Mage. So I am tearing the crap out of these white bags because pieces do sometimes get stuck. So next stop after this is barbecue. And I'm probably not going to run Charlotte around very much before we leave because I want her to be full of energy to play with Phil. And I can't remember who this minifig is. Okay, this is Colonel Eulerin. Colonel Eulerin is this guy. And I honestly don't remember what his place in lore is, so I guess I'm a bad Star Wars fan. Yeah, no, I have. Hey, thanks RC for the ERF. Well, Hagar, if you have anything to share about the lore, please feel free. Man, I am getting mighty hungry. I'm surprised you guys can't hear my stomach growling.
Every time we I get this feeling, and every time we I swear I get can't you feel my heart beat fast? Need you. Cause every time we I feel the and every time we kiss beat so want you.
Thank you, RC. Thank you for that team there. That's yes, Miss Mage. That is so true. That is so true. Nope. I guess I get to put something in my stomach now, though. I get to put these horrible things in my stomach. Please don't be barf. Please don't be barf. I can't believe I have to say this. It's not things that you ever really want to say, ever. Even on stream or otherwise. And I feel like I just want to reach in there blindly and pick one and then put it in my mouth. Oh yeah, guess what, guys? It's barf. Why does this happen to me? Why does this happen to me? It is so disgusting. I wish I had never seen anyone do this on stream so that I would never know about it. Ah, yes, Eric, I did jinx it. So very true. I did it to myself. Alright, here we go. One more. Let's see. I'm just reaching blindly. I'm not looking. See, my eyes are closed. And... that one was delicious. I think it's like cherry or strawberry or something. It's definitely fruity. So actually, I'm not. Are your links going through? Yeah, I guess I must have disabled links. Okay. It just comes through to me here as three asterisks. Um, okay, you guys can try it again. Yeah, Hagar, go ahead and do it again. And Eric, if you want to put in your rebrickable URL too, let's do that again just in case it didn't work before. I thought I saw it work, but I just want to make sure. Okay, so that did work for sure. And that also did work, Hagar, so we are good now. And thanks for resharing.
Penny for your thoughts.
I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all
Oh,
in
is
my
this
pants.
a Tangia? Did someone find a Tangia?
A little music can't help.
I was very confused for a second. RC, did you make a Tangia, RC, or is this existing already? Oh, okay. Let me try. Hey, thanks, RC. Um, um, I guess RC, I guess. Sure. 200 or less is fine. Wow, thank you. Thank you, RC, so very much for that Tangia. And we hit level 5, and I forgot to adjust what the party settings are. Okay.
Party goal.
So we got Duke Nukem. We got some Pepes. Okay, so we have some dancing cats, we have some dancing dogs. Okay, I approve so far, I approve so far. Well, thanks guys for getting me into... Oh goodness gracious.
Hello there.
Hey Lintalk, you came in at a good time, Lintalk. We discovered some bad lip reading Pangeas. Oh, they have emojis for it too? Very cool.
Yeah, whatever. You're sort of pitchy.
Didn't like it?
Listen, man. I'm not your friend.
Don't fall asleep.
That is so creepy, that at the end. Don't fall asleep.
Don't fall asleep.
RC, thanks for that. Thanks so very much for that. Alright, look what we got here, guys. We have Bean Boozled now. Bean Boozled. And we have Tutti Fruit or Stinky Socks? I don't think I've ever had Stinky Socks before. Tutti Fruit. We got lucky. We got Tutti Fruit. Thanks again, RC, for the Tangiers and for finding them in the first place. This is a very, very tasty jelly bean. Finally.
Oh, just a look at that, a happy, oh, the happy dog, oh, just a happy,
Oh,
happy,
I
happy
love
dog.
this dog. Thank you, Miss Mage. Thank you.
Hey, Dak, you got that backing track? Turn it on.
Oh no, there's another one?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, pump it up. I'd like to catch a firefly that's far away. I see your whole crew staring as I put this beat down. You're like a soup can. I'm like Superman. I saw Veronica, the girl that put you off class, cause you played harmonica in art class. I know you want her to, but you don't move cause you don't have any shoes. You touch a pom-pom, I touch an A-bomb. Aw, yeah.
20 nights in the ice is a long time when there's hostels on the hill.
It's not about what they want, you just gotta walk your walk.
20 nights in the ice is a long time when there's hostels on the hill.
It's not about
about it, Darius. Cause I'm a mile high and I'm the scariest.
I ride so hard, I got you tripping. You seeing how I'm flowing, not dripping.
I think you tripping, dog.
I pour sauce all up on your very nice pants. I like romance, you can't dance. Heart attack on deck, ain't got a chance. Kinda bright out, think I'll put your lights out.
20 nights in the ice is a long time. When
Wet
there's
dog.
hostiles on the hill.
It's not about what they want, you just gotta walk your walk.
20 nights in the ice is a long time. When there's hostiles on the hill.
Oh,
It's
so
not about
gross.
what you wear, it's all about where you are.
I wish
Oh.
I wasn't so dang
Oh,
sweet,
terrible.
so dang sweet, so dang sweet. I wish I wasn't so dang sweet. You are like cinnamon. I wish I wasn't so dang sweet, so dang sweet, so dang sweet. I wish I wasn't so dang sweet. You are like cinnamon.
Hey guys, what you doing?
Avoiding death?
Come again?
I'm avoiding death. And I'm really freaking, thinking somebody's gonna shoot me.
You'll be good, bro.
I just wanna see a tree.
And you
bro.
will.
Shady won't be at the barbecue. Then again, I guess he is a barbecue. Technically, my lies are probably true. Tell your mama not to burn my shoes.
Sassy bad guy, what do you wanna say? Before my friend pulls your legs away. Cause pretty soon you'll literally be tripping.
Here comes a hot poker.
What we do is round, then we make it fall down.
You are like cinnamon. I wish I wasn't so dang sweet, so dang sweet, so dang sweet.
Round, then we make it fall down.
You are like cinnamon. 20 nights in the ice is a long time. When there's hostiles on the hill.
It's not about what they want, you just gotta walk your walk.
20 nights in the ice is a long time. When there's hostiles on the hill.
It's not about what you wear, it's all about where you are. And see if you can give it more bass. Hey, where's the music? Dak is dead.
I wish I wasn't so dang sweet, so dang
happened to
sweet,
the
so
music?
dang sweet.
It's not about what they want, you just gotta walk your walk.
I wish I wasn't so dang sweet, so dang sweet, so dang sweet.
Yeah.
It's not about what you
Poor Dax.
Dak?
Hey guys, I think Dak is a zombie.
Really, what do you mean?
I mean, he's a freaking zombie.
He's a
Wait,
freaking
didn't your ship
zombie.
Just get shot? Yes, but zombie.
It is terrible.
Yeah, you think?
You are like
So I guess zombies exist in the Star Wars universe. Oh my goodness, RC, you pushed us up to level 6. Thank you, RC. What?
Hello there.
The randomness. Hey Lilo45, welcome in. Lilo45, how are you today? It has been an incredible stream today. It has been incredible. Thank you so very much for all of that and introducing me to another bad lip reading Star Wars video via Tangia. And so we get to spin the Wheel of Sword or Torture. Lilu, I am very well. We've had some great things happen today in stream. I learned about these bad lip reading videos, and Miss Gravestone also raided me earlier today, and so got introduced to her community, and
Hello there.
We're on step 46 of the Death Star. Hey, Beauty! Beauty, it's great to have you here too. And it's been fantastic today. I think the command is Sword of Torture here. Oh, so it is one spray of the Cosmic Punch. I have not done this in a while. This is the Cosmic Punch. So this Wheel of Sword of Torture chooses not only something from my candy stash, it also chooses the quantity between 1 and 5. So I got kind of lucky here. 500 bits is what triggered the wheel. Come on now. Ooh. That is, that's tart. That is very tart. But that does help diminish the wet dog flavor. The wet dog may be right up there with barf. That is the first time I've had wet dog, and it was all sorts of bad. All sorts of bad.
Credits will do fine.
No, they won't.
Credits will do fine.
No, they won't. What, you think you're some kind of Jedi waving your hand around like that? I'm a Toydarian. My tricks don't work on me. Only money, no parts, no deal. And no one else has a T-14 hyperdrive, I promise you that.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Miss Mage. Okay. That fell in there, and that was not great. Come on. There we go. Are you insane?
Are you insane? Stop attacking. Immediately.
Yeah, that was perfect timing. All right. Well, that is gonna be it for today, actually. I would love to continue going, but I have a barbecue to go to in about 30 minutes. So.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Maya he.
Maya who?
Maya ha ha.
Thank you, Gorilla. What is this? Thanks, RC. Hey, wow, this is such a wonderful stream. Again, Miss Greystone, she rated me with 116 of her community. It was so great, and I've never heard of her before, so I will be sure to check her out. And I do appreciate that once again, and then we had so many great redemptions today in Tangias. Nope. It was wonderful. I appreciate you guys so much. And today is Panzer's birthday, so I'm not sure if he made it back after church or yet, but congratulations again, our Panzer, on your revolution around the sun. And also, I know that the Brewers did beat the Cubbies yesterday, But I do wish the Brewers the best of luck on their journey, and I hope that as a team that has never won the World Series, that they do make it all the way, because it's great to see teams that have never made it finally make it. Thank you, RC. Thank you. Your generosity today is amazing, RC. I appreciate that so very much. And can we get another shout out for RC? So tomorrow I will be back at 6 p.m. Central for stream number 9. We will probably have a stream number 10 Tuesday morning, probably at around the same time. I'm off on Tuesday. And then we're going to break up the stream schedule again a little bit. I'm going to have my 12-hour Pajama Jam stream on Wednesday. That's what it's looking like. Wednesday morning. Yeah, Lintalk, I'm heading to a barbecue, baby. I'm gonna eat some smoked pork butt. Is gonna be delicious. And I would recommend tuning in for at least some of the stream on Wednesday, because I will be doing gift card giveaways every 3 hours. So it will be $10 at the first $3 mark, $25 at the 6-hour mark. It will be $10 again at the 9-hour mark, and another $25 at the end. And it will be a random build stream. So the way it will go is at the start of the stream, I'll spin the wheel. It'll be sets that are 1,400 pieces or less. We'll build it out as far as we can. If we finish, we spin the wheel again, and we will repeat that for the duration of the stream. I think the last time we built like 2 or 3 sets, and it's anything from botanicals to Harry Potter to Star Wars. It's whatever I've got. Ideas, icons. It will be just the whole spread of the spectrum. So I am going to end things on YouTube, and then I am going to find a raid target. And as always, in the meantime, guys, if you do have a suggestion for a raid target, there are no friends. No friend sets. I am friend setted out. They are all gone. So for my YouTube family, thanks again for tuning in, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow at 6 o'clock for another great Death Star build out. Goodbye for now.